Hello there. Look, my boss bar is back. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see who's here. Mr. Wiggly is here. So is Mr. Wigglybot and H. Potter so far. Everything so far seems to be working in this pack. We have... This is... Oh, hello. Taylor the Gamer Guy's here. This pack is called After the Nukes. It is... it's like a custom map, more like maybe an adventure map than a mod pack. And it is based, as you might be able to tell, on Fallout. So because it is a custom map, we start in this area. There's obviously somebody's chamber has failed here. I don't think he's okay. Alright. I have not explored anywhere, so we're going to see what's happening down here. Like that looks like a Pip-Boy to me. Do I wear the Pip-Boy? Maybe not. I don't think that there are like traditional quests. I can make... Right, so that's like a gun making station. That's a chest. Important notes. Original. Alright, let's have a look. Greetings and welcome to After the Nukes. Thank you for installing the mod pack and playing it. Mod pack is currently in development and it's recommended to wait for a stable and finished release. Uh-oh. How you doing, Aradawa? At the moment you can explore the world, but it lacks in quests. Recommendations. This is an advanced beta and it is recommended to wait for a stable version. The world may contain bugs, malfunctions, and unfinished world. Press F8 to play radio. Oh, I got my full Vault Dweller outfit too. Alright, so we'll just explore around. This might be another one day only thing, but we can have a look anyway. I'll go this way. Hang on. Let me put the crowbar in slot 1. I feel like Gordon... What's his name? I feel like I want to say Gordon Bennett, or Gordon Ramsay, but it's not him. Gordon Ramsay, you know, from... Oh. From computers. Gordon Half-Life. Right, another jumpsuit. Freeman, that's it. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, you better watch out, whoever you are. Oh. Rad roaches. How you doing, Jeff? Yeah, last pack not really holding up. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hey, I'm on my arms. Hello there. I have reset a spawn point. There's a sink there. What are these? Instamash. Cram. Moved on to new pack with roaches. Rad roaches. Oh, hang on. Oh, we don't have JEI. I don't think there's a whole lot of crafting that happens in this pack, but there's no JEI in it. Cosmic Cube Keeper is nice. Size of some wood roaches around here down Louisiana Gulf Coast, like knee high to a grasshopper. Yeah, the resource pack's quite good, isn't it? It's got that real feel. This isn't Crash Landing, this is Fallout. Yeah, that's what happens on day 2. It changes. How you doing, Cosmic? Taliono, welcome. Yeah, I think we have to think of this as an adventure map. Cannot get my timing down to kill those things though. Oh. Alright, let's eat something. Is this food? It is now. Hey, Lord Zion, welcome. Desolate Planet didn't work out so well, I take it? Nah. Let's maybe not eat the red. Oh, you can't eat bottle caps. Insta-mash. Thank you, Aradawa, for the heal. Ah, storage. Stop getting bit. Ooh. Alcohol. That's a crafting table, so that therefore is 2. That's nothing. Are these anything? No. Very dark down here. I have no idea if I'm heading the right way. Oh, this feels... Oh, there you go. That'll help. So that must be the outdoors. Soog's over there playing around with the other doors. Is this... We're back at the start, right? I'm going to take these. They may come in handy. Alright, so I believe we're back at the start. So we're going to head back out. Because I think that's the beginning room. Yeah, that's the beginning room. H. Potter with a red stained glass pane. I'm not sure what we're doing with those things yet, but... it looks like that doesn't work either. So I will turn that off. One mo. Manage rewards. So I'm going to do the same thing we did yesterday. I'm going to turn off I'll turn off give me a random item and give me something. The rest probably works, but I'll leave them on for now. Hi, Aroha. Yeah, that goes nowhere. Oi. Somebody was naughty. It was Lord Zion. Okay, that didn't do anything. I don't know what I'm eating. How be the Wiggles? Still tired. Aradal with the crash there. Big Al is here too. How you doing, Big Al? MC... The cookie worked. What? Hang on. This is Siege. This is a Fallout inspired pack, yes. And no, I did not sleep well. I slept very poorly indeed. Alive me? Yeah. I mean, I'm awake. How you doing, Pug? Oh. Oh, look. A man with a thing. How'd you sleep with my eyes closed? Minuteman. New quest. Clear the zone. Greetings. Huh, I never thought anyone would make it out of that vault. Name's Garvey. I'm one of the current leaders of the Minutemen, a group dedicated to helping others and trying to make the wasteland a better place for everyone. But we've got a problem. Some ghouls have been attacking this small settlement we're barely holding together. We need someone to deal with them. Think you can help us? I don't have much to offer, just a Minutemen uniform and a few caps you can use for trading. You can also keep anything you find in the abandoned houses around here. So what do you say? Can I agree? How do I agree? Hello? Hi, Carla Brown. Things aren't going too well around here. The world's crawling with those roaches and all kinds of other mutated creatures, not to mention the factions that won't let us live in peace. Sometimes I think it might be easier just to accept a nuclear winter. Right, he said I can keep anything, so here's a few caps. Whoop. And some boulet. Do I have a gun? I've got stim packs for health. Cram. I've got a pistol. Okay, so I'm going to move the pistol into slot number 1. Do I have to reload it? Hang on, let me just check. Options, controls, keybinds. Oh, we don't have the one that lets you search. What mod are you from? That press Z in game for attachments, and it says that it's got full ammo. Okay, let's explore. Are you a ghoul? Okay, R to reload works. Can confirm. Hey. I'm loving the gun. Now I am in bed. Okay, I almost just died. I'm going to use a stim pack. I used 3 stim packs. Oh my god. Quest complete. Clear the zone. This needs like inventory tweaks so you can pick things up easily. I haven't cleared the zone at all. Ah! Oh, what the? Where did he come from? He like teleported onto me. Mob swarm without redeem. Hardly seems fair. Oh, now I gotta get the elevator down. Sipping on a drink, I'll be lurking most of the night. No worries, Jeff. I too am sipping on a drink of sorts. Wow, I've lost like half my armor already. Must be desperate. No more so than normal. Yours is quite alcoholic. Mine is Pepsaholic. Alright, so if I talk to you... Alright, okay, so it's like an adventure map. Wow, that's impressive. You took out every last ghoul all by yourself. Here, take the reward I promised you. Hope to see you around more often, Wanderer. So I'm up to 38 bottle caps. And a Minuteman jacket. So that's plus 4 armor. Well, that's definitely more armor than I had. And a hat. Any shoes? No shoes. Alright, thanks, Minuteman. Oh, okay, so he gives me the same quest again. Alright, let's go and have another look then. Yes, shoes? I mean, these are the Vault Dweller boots that I took from the thing. Are there other boots? There appear to be no other boots. Alright, anyway, that guy got me in here. Yes, dude, that guy got me again. Oh, he's not dead. They're both not dead. Right, that's empty. We were looking in here. Nothing there. Oh, God. Okay, so they don't die? They don't fully die, some of them, I guess. That's a furnace. Okay, we'll count that. That building is clear. And that, oh, whoops. I tried to gesture at that building. That building is also currently maybe clear. Ooh. I know there's someone here. I think I'm about out of... Today my mouse wheel annoys me. What's your mouse wheel up to? I'm gonna take some torches. Okay, we are now overflowing. Scroll down on the mouse and the page scrolls up first, then down. That's not useful at all. Do you think we probably need to pick a house and live in that house for a little bit, because we're going to run out of space. Okay, so you hold on to those for me. This guy's back. I'm down to my last few bullets. I got stuck on the bodies. Yeah, I think we might move into this house just temporarily. Oh, I see a gun. A pipe pistol. Hey, buddy. Yeah, see how he doesn't die? I think that means he's just gonna forever be not dead. Get him, bouncy dog. Now get this guy. I'll do it then. Okay. Exploring. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Never mind. Anybody home? Yes. Okay, so the furnace has two different textures. Ow. quite tight quarters to wander around in down here, but that's okay. Hey, you get it. Big iron. Do I have any 10mm round? 10mm. There's 0.38. I don't even know if I got that ammo. I might have to make more at the ammo station. Anyway, let's continue. Oh. Belle Beauty hits 80 streams in a row. Nice, Belle. 80. Oh, I thought I could jump over there. All right, so for now, let's drop some stuff in here. Maybe he's not the right spot. Ah. Oh, weapon displays. Click right mouse button on an item that needs to be partially repaired. Right mouse button and control on an item that needs to be repaired using the entire kit. Put them away. Dandy boy apples. Acid. We don't need to carry acid with us. Snack cakes, cram. Blamco mac and cheese. Just ever so slightly radiated. Lots of weaponry. Insta-mash. So I have no bullets. Probably should have left those there. Is there a quest book? Not as such. You talk to the NPCs, it looks like, and they will occasionally give you a quest. So think of it more of it as more of an adventure map. So like, you talk to the dude, he gives you a set of armor. He probably shouldn't have given me another set of armor. Haha. So, looking at what we've done, so we've cleared that. No, we've cleared that and we've moved currently into that. That one has a display outside of it. We've cleared that and that. I think we cleared that. We cleared that. So there's still a few more to go in there. Hang on. Is that a village? Like a village church. Oh my god. Some of the blocks are really cool. I agree. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Knock it off with the hat. Thanks, Jeff, for the heal. And another heal. Oh, there's a bridge there. And renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Thanks, Jeff. Where is he? Maybe this is our house.
Trivia!
Hello? Oh. Trivia question from Jeff. Let's do it. The Welsh actress Glynis Johns died aged 100 in early 2024. Which classic song, later sung by the likes of Barbra Streisand and Frank Sinatra, did Stephen Sondheim write especially for her vocal range? I had no idea. I think we move into this place. This feels a bit more protected. My way. I think nobody's getting this one. Sending the clowns, maybe? Maybe correct. Guess based on who else sang it. Good guess, though. Never heard, but must Google now. Send in the clown. Krusty the Clown also did a cover of that song. As a side torch, MC would be upset. Okay, so what we'll do then is we'll set this up as a storage room. Because I don't know how much storage we're going to need. Oh, dog. Oh, we didn't think this through. Oh, wait, I have... Right, here we go. So we're going to start by just picking up a chest from somewhere. Oh, you know what? There's also... Dude, get out of it. Oh, you punk. He broke my shoes. Oh, not that way. So that's a good reason not to live in that house. Where were you, eh? When he snuck up behind me? Killed me to death? That's not where I wanted that door to go. Oh, dude, weak. Right, so we got our one chest. This room is full of 3 wide spaces. That's a 2. That would be a 3, though. Put that there. Okay. Let's put some stuff in there. Grey carpet. You can have those. I'll hold on to that and that. You can have that. That's food. Cram is food. Wheat seeds. Grenades. And another hat. A couple of stim packs. Alright. So now we're going to go back through here. We're going to start raiding this chest. We need some new shoes. Oh, I'll keep those. I'll keep that. Targeting card, I'm not sure what that does just yet. I'll have that. Okay, time to get another chest. I wonder if you can make, like, tools. Okay, I don't think there was anything left in there. Hi, guys. I guess these guys technically are ghouls, and therefore they never actually die. Whoops. Oh, no. No! Whoops. I accidentally threw my grenades. Okay, let's see how strong the grenades are. Get him, Jeff. Get him faster than that. Yeah, see how he's not dead? So he'll just keep respawning. Because he's undead. He's a ghoul, you see. Don't you know? Right, that's empty. We'll take that. That's a furnace. We can't pick that up. Take the torches. What? Right, I think we went in here. Oh, there's an anvil. My eye! An anvil. Steel shelf. These are probably going to come in handy. I'm going to take some of these too. Yeah, getting like a proper weapon would be good. Zombie apocalypse and mod packs are quite popular these days, it seems. Be like, you know, most things, they happen in sort of waves. It's weird not having like a JI or a, what am I looking at, or, you know. Speaking of music, have you ever used one AI to make a prompt for Suno? Yes, I have done. I ended up getting what I thought came out quite good from a ChatGPT prompt. Get out of it. Right, that's the evil room, so we'll get a wide berth to that. Eat some rad root. How you doing, sub? Dude, I cannot get the timing right of these things. Hey, a toilet. How's new pack? So far so good. Getting beat up though. 5.5 really improved a lot. Depends who you ask though. Lots of people hate it. I don't know what that is. Yeah, nothing in there. What is this? Can I take this with me? I think I probably could if I had the right gear. Little punk! Alright, so I need to find a crafting table. Or just make one. Power armor repair framework. Oh, good call. Yeah, that's a good call. I've seen that in the TV show. ChatGPT, Copilot, or Meta AI to help. Oh, you know what isn't happening? Oh, it is happening. I was going to say, my chat messages aren't coming up in the chat screen, but yes, they are. How you doing, Emeron? Okay, that is there. Yeah, this is based on Fallout. I'm even wearing a Pip-Boy. Somebody was nice there. Who was that? Emeron Dax. Very nice. Alright, so toilet. Disappointed, no sound effects. Is it nice to drop a nuke? Everything happened before we got here. We got here after the nukes. Okay, so I'm going to try and make just a pickaxe. Yeah, I can make a pickaxe. And let's go and grab a furnace now. I don't think there was one in here. Fairly sure this place had some. Somebody's nice. It's Jeff. How you doing, Jeff? Oh, Mama Sams. 100 bits, Mama Sams.
Mama Sams just cheered 100 bits.
Oh. Wow. I only just got Monster Hunter. Mac and cheese. Thanks, Mama Sams, for 100 bits. And a heal from Mama Sams as well. Okay. So this is our house that we have taken over. So we might shrink down the size of that. Or maybe we can do a bit of this business. How you doing, Saturday? Yeah, I think I'll expand that out a little bit. Feline Curious, welcome back. you're doing. Me too. There you go. That will prevent the little bugs from getting in. Kept waking up late and missing stream due to the school holidays. That's totally fine. School holidays are an important time. Took a lot of time reskinning stuff and things. Yeah, anyway. It's, you can tell a lot of effort's been put in. Why did I let the nuke blow up? Oh, it all happened off screen. Well and truly before I even was a thought in the pack developers. Taylor the Gamer Guy is naughty. Emma on Dax did the nuke on the stream. Alright, I'm going to reshape this room a little bit so we got some different spaces. Thanks, Taylor. Hello. I missed that before. Okay, so we're just going to reshape this building a bit. I don't even know how long we're going to end up being here, but we're going to just give ourselves a little bit more space. And a few more spots where we can put chests in a 2x2 arrangement, like there. Luckily, these appear to be made only from wool. Trivia! What that is. Another trivia question. Who's that from? Saturday's turn. All right. Oh, good luck, everyone. Which North Otago town claims, along with the English city of Lincoln, to be the steampunk capital of the world? Ain't nobody getting that one. Liverpool. It is not Liverpool. It is a town in New Zealand. Chicago. The well-known Chicago, New Zealand. That one place. So far, I think Saturday's the closest. Technically, that's the closest guess. Christchurch. That is a town in New Zealand. But it is not the correct town to answer this question. 3-card Monty. Oh, I've got to turn that off too. Sorry. I forgot about 3-card Monty. Sorry. Sorry, Saturday. No. Sorry, Taylor. Christchurch isn't in Otago, unfortunately. That is correct. But it is a New Zealand town and therefore is the closest guess. Doris says Oamaru. That is correct. Nobody was going to get that. Apart from Doris. Was the city blown up in the nukes? I don't actually know the lore of this game. I've never really played Fallout. But yeah, I assume so. And we've woken up here in the aftermath. Refunded, thank you. Kind of knew that. All I could tell you is that it is a town in New Zealand. What's the point of the steel shells? I can't use them for anything. I collected these for nothing. Right, circuit board. Cram is food. That's bullets. You can have the whiskey, the adhesive, the ceramic, the carpets. I'll keep the stim packs. You can have fertilizer, antiseptic, and bottle cap. I think I'll hold on to bottle caps because I might need to trade them. And the steel shelves. I'll put the grenades out of my hotbar because I've already thrown a couple of them. Instamash is food. The rest of that is not food. And that is empty. Good barrier blocks protection with visibility. Nice pack find. Hopefully. Alright. We're moving on to this building now. Or have we already? No, we haven't. Maybe we have. We definitely have. Yeah, we've been in here. Okay. So this must be yellow wool. Purple wool? Purple wool. Purple wool looks kind of cool. Alright, let's consider that area clear. I think that we have cleared this house. So we're going to go and look over there now. Because I don't know that we're ready to look in there yet. Oh, hey, crops. Carrots. Purple carrots. I had to install particular, of course. Potato? Oh. Pretty weird looking potatoes. Can't afford to be picky. It's the wastelands after all. Oh, there's a farmer here. Sorry, sir. I've just completely decimated your crops. I wish I could manage to get my old skills to work for something other than silly jokes and puns. Hi. I'm assuming in the non-beta version, that person may have a quest. Aha, Larry Copper. You're not one of them, are you? Don't lie to me. I can smell those raiders from a mile away. They took everything from me. My family, my daughter. She was all I had left in this rotten world, and their boss, he didn't just kill her, he made sure I watched. They're holed up in an old caravan just down the road, a whole pack of them, laughing, drinking, like nothing ever happened. I'm done running, done hiding, but I'm no fighter anymore, not like I used to be. You look like someone who could handle themselves. Go there, kill their leader, make him feel even a fraction of what he did to us. Do that and I'll give you something of real value. An old weapon. It's been in my family for years. It's all I've got left of them, and it deserves a better use than gathering dust with me. So what do you say? Will you help an old ghoul get a little justice? Sure I will. Do you have anything for me to raid, though? Oh, I might take your door. You have some ceramics and some fiberglass. And Radaway. Oh, that's right. I thought that Radaway was the thing. Might just take this chest. Gimme. And your door. You don't need a door. Okay, so is that the caravan? That doesn't look like a caravan, does it? Let's go and have a look. Hello? Anybody here laughing and joking at a barbecue? No? Okay. Raider Duster chest packs. Oh, missiles. Definitely need some sort of backpack, right? Take the first aid kit. Might respawn some radaway and stims. I think I might go back. Might like this pack when finished. If a light version of Fallout 76 is interesting to you. Yeah, I think... like, I've never played Fallout. I played Fallout Tactics, right? Which is like a really old version of Fallout. But I haven't played any other Fallouts. So, I'm keen to, you know, get into it. But I don't really know the lore or anything. Apart from what I've seen of the TV show. Which I enjoyed. Alright, so I wanted to check and see... Number one, if this can be made into a double chest. And the answer is no. So we're going to put food in here then. And then these chests are going to be chests. What sort of stuff is in this pack? We're still discovering that now. Highly recommend you play Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. They're probably on my list of things to get to. Food. Food. Seeds. Seeds. That's not seeds. Wheat. Food. Spruce door. Oh, this is spruce? Get out of town, bro. Two of your all-time faves? Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Mucklux may be behind you like a gator. Warning. A muckluck. That's the song the Ewoks sing at the end of Thing, wasn't it? Wasn't Fallout 3 recently on Steam and Epic, the past versions? Was it? If it was, I missed it. I'll put the missiles away. I don't think that I should just be carrying those around. And this here, attachments. Can I make... I do have screws, but I don't have steel. So I need to find steel, lead, etc. Like, I guess it's unclear at this stage whether the game expects me to go looking in the vanilla way for you know, tools and weapons and stuff like that. Am I still meant to be mining? I'm assuming if that guy's going for a swim, then I can swim through here. First intro to Fallout was Fallout 4, watching a streamer play when it first released. Great story. Now I follow a C++ programmer who does Fallout modding. Mutants Rising. Hello? Hello there. I'll take all of these. And what do we have in here? Incomplete mod that he's looking to complete. So somebody else started it and he's going to finish it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's anything in there we need anyway. How's the pack? Taylor, so far so good. It seems okay. He does say that it's in beta. Oh, that cow's got 2 heads. And appears to be immortal. Maybe, am I meant to talk to you? Oh, hello. He doesn't have what I need, though. Huh? Like I want the 10 mil rounds. He doesn't have 10 mils. Well, I just wasted a whole bunch of them on your cow. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. Whoops. 2, reload. Alright, did we look in here? I don't think that we did. Sassy salad bar with 3 streams. Oh, there's some 10 mil rounds right there. What incredible timing. Oh, okay, we lost that. That looks like a chair. That is a gun display. What's the goal of the pack? It's Fallout. You just wander around and do missions in the wastelands. Oh, does that look like a... Maybe that's it. Let's go over there. I pressed the wrong button. I don't know what button I just pressed. Textures look pretty great. Was the Crash Landing remake no bueno? Yeah, no bueno for the Crash Landing remake. It's too unbalanced, but this so far has been alright. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. I ran out of bullets. Run away. Eat food. Is that the dude? I know there's another dude there, but there was one in between. Did I check the achievements in Minecraft? Never know, Jen might be an OP enough player to take on the pack. I think that a lot of this will seem familiar to him. See how this guy's like not dead? That means he's going to respawn at some point. Ah! Alright, I think I finished that dude's quest. Ah! Ah! That was all a dream. Yeah, Desolate Planet seemed really, really unbalanced to me. Because there was too much stuff to mess with you right from the very beginning. Even to me compared to the old one. But I know Talione disagrees. But I think that there will be people that will really like it. I'm not one of them. Super brutal at the beginning. Yeah, this one, I don't know, it felt more brutal to me. I could be wrong. But obviously also having CCI in there didn't help. I had already died once in the first 5 minutes. 3 Fallouts in Epic that I received free. Fallout, Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics. Fallout Tactics is the one that I remember playing. And enjoying at the time. Was it you? I think it was him. There we go. Hermit is naughty today. Alright, thank you, truly. Maybe now I can finally get some proper rest. A promise is a promise here. Take my old shotgun. It's served my family for years, and these caps, it's not much, but they're yours. You did more than just help me. You gave them the justice they deserved. Complete. Alright, so now we have a shotgun with 6 ammos in it. Let's go and use that. Okay, so shoutouts are still busted. But yeah, I would say the map itself seems really good in this. The atmosphere is quite cool. You know, it's got the atmosphere, right? I like the way that you... it's basically an adventure map. You know, there's like, you can see stuff there. On the horizon over there is two big radar dishes that we're going to go and have a look at some point. I don't know how long you would end up playing this for. Haha. But, oh god. A couple of things I would add, like an inventory management thing. Oh hey, wow, they had a stack of caps and a baseball bat. The ammo boxes seem to break, Big Al. So this is my wooden pickaxe. It hath disappeared. Okay, so I just wanted to check and see if there's any other hidden stuff around here. Doesn't look like it. I don't know if I want to do anything with those. Okay, they don't seem to do anything anyway. Yeah, I would, just because there are so many new textures and stuff in here, I would want to put in like a jade or something like that to be able to tell what some things are. An inventory manager so that you can shift click stuff into an inventory, sort an inventory. That would be handy. This is the type of pack that I am okay with not having vein miner in, because it's not really a mining pack. JEI might be handy too. If I right click that with a bottle cap, no, nothing. Okay. Anybody home? Got a baseball bat, not afraid to swing it. Oh god. Oh, Generic B renamed the dog. I didn't see that. Oh, that's why Generic Dog Meat. I get it. Oh. Hello. Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, we have to check out this thing, don't we? Oh, that's so cool. Is there anything that tells me how much radiation I have? You renamed the doggo. See, like this thing here, I have no idea what this is. So I have to break it and pick it up to, you know, like old school. It's a mixer. I kind of want to take it with me. That's the table. That looks like some sort of television. Can't break it. Can I get out of here? Okay, this thing's so big I can't get out of here. Pre-war money. A shiv and another crowbar. I don't think I can take that with me. Oh, I can get out this way. Ah! Oh, that's barbed wire. That makes sense. See, this is another thing. I don't know what that is. Maybe a Fallout player would know what that is or what that's representing. Okay, I can't climb that. Hey, you made the Primo Gel. Nice. Life is a race. Win. This kind of feels like something should have happened here. Think being in steel armor that barbed wire wouldn't hurt you? Yeah, you'd hope so, right? Hey, a dog! Oh, jeez. I can hire the dog for 5 days. That's okay. Oh, I can't jump. I can't climb even one block. I'm gonna put this away. What? I can't even chop it? Dude, weak. Controls, keybinds. Exit power armor. X. This is also used for load hotbar activator. Maybe I have to be... I have to be on this thing to be able to exit. Uh-oh. Dear mod pack developer. Let's make exit power armor, comma. That doesn't conflict with anything. And we'll put load hotbar activator back at X, comma. Nothing. I'm stuck. I'm like I'm properly stuck in here. Oh. Genuinely a light switch. What happens if I die? I don't think I'm dying. I am dying slowly. Man, if I wake up back at my house wearing this power suit. I'd help, but my sinus headache is killing my brain. It's okay. I figured a way. The way of the warrior. I just went and stood in it. Okay, so let's say, I'm gonna say you're gonna be my bottle cap storage. I'd like to have JEI so I could look, I could just use this. Do we have some sort of backpack? No backpack. So I think in a pack like this, backpacks would be very handy to have. No pack, no bundle. Oh yeah, shulker box. No shulker box. This is showing everything, right? Showing craftable, showing all. Yeah. bag. No bag. No Satchmo. No luck. I remember now. Okay, your food. Mole rat teeth. I think I put a gun away. No. Keep the guns. A shiv. These is 110mm rounds. I'll come back to that. Radaway I'll keep. The 2 crowbars, they can go away because we'll just stick with the baseball bat for now. Torches and the pre-war money. You can have the pre-war money. Do you only play a mod for 50 Minecraft days? I play mods until I get bored of them, which is the way that everybody should play mods. There should not be like a set time in which you play them. So sometimes a mod will be very interesting and I'll play it for a couple of weeks. Sometimes it won't be and I'll play it for one day. Well, like yesterday, I got about 3 hours in and I went, you know what? This is not working for me. Play a mod 365 days or even a couple of months. Yeah, I mean, if you like a pack and you can keep playing it for a couple of months, go for it. I have done it before. It's interesting though, because you do feel people's interest starting to wane. You know, the longer that you're in a pack, it definitely you can tell when people don't like it as much. Hello. I know I'm poisoned. Oh, there's a lot of these guys here. Ever finished a mod pack? Yes. Yep. It does happen. More than once I've done this. You could never. That depends on the mod pack. We finished one just recently. What was the one that... Oh, what? Something that we did just a couple of weeks ago. Thought I was going to finish the last one. Now we got to a point where the only way to move forward with that was to do magic. And that's just not my thing. I guess actually I probably should be using my stim packs, right? Thanks for the heal, Amaron. No, the bucket of milk, Amaron, and the heal. I'm so magical. What? Wait. Oh, there's a dude on the roof. Oh, that's a stop sign. Stop sign. Okay, I don't know that we're well armed enough to be able to fight in there just yet. Let's go find out, shall we? Thanks for the heal. Let me eat the food. I think that guy has teleported back up there. H Potter healing, thank you as well. Okay, he's down. Dude 1, down. Dude 2, approacheth. skills. Yeah, I think a lot of these dudes respawn. Huh! I don't know who that was. My health has gone down too. Have I got too much radiation or something? Shall I rat away? Yeah, my health is back. Okay. So we got to keep an eye on our radiation too. Oh, hello. Hello, many dudes. Always identify your targets. Stay a while and listen. Dude, that was a cool sound. Hi, hello. Get him, Jeff. I think he's in a power station. Ah! Hey, Jeff. Nice. Dad had an unfortunate SAR a couple of weeks ago regarding a hunting accident. Oh, I think... Was that in the news? Yeah, health bars for the enemies would be nice. Quite a treasure in that hereditary cube. That's a bad looking dude. I also suspect a... oh my god. I think health bars would be nice. And I was like, yeah, and so would Xmod. Dude, oh, okay, yeah, sorry. We need better weapons. So that means we need to find stuff in other places first. Hey, big fella. Don't mind me. Wow, calm down, dude. Thanks for the heals, Mama Samson and Reva. Yeah, Aroha, I think I know the one you mean. I saw that in the news like yesterday, or the day before. I've sort of lost track of my days. I want to try and see if we can get a look inside the stadium here. But I guess there's a couple of things that I would like to know. I'd like to know, are we supposed to be mining, right? Like, a lot of the weapons and ammo and stuff we need steel for. Are we meant to just scavenge for steel? Or are we meant to be digging around and, like, crafting steel? Is that a thing that we craft, or do we scavenge it? Oh, that's a nice door. Would be a shame if somebody took it with them. They're staying true to the game. Everything you need you get from scavenging. That's the thing that I'm thinking. Like, there's not really much point to have pickaxes and stuff like that, because you're supposed to scavenge for it. Is there a map? No. Is it adorable? Yes. Yes, it is. Hello? One thing I do know, right, is that this is a pre-made map. So if no matter who plays it, you're going to start in the same place. You'll have the same buildings. You might get different loot. Would that smelt down to iron or steel? Let's see if we can see steel. So we can't make steel, it looks like. It seems suspiciously oriented, doesn't it? Oh, these are even nicer doors. I adore them. This is supposed to be the Commonwealth from Fallout 4. There's likely a city in that stadium place. We need to figure out if we can get there. Something is missing from here. In several places. More reviews. Also, I don't know what I'm meant to be doing with my Pip-Boy. It doesn't do anything. Regarding the power armor, you can exit with a button in the survival and creative inventory. Okay. Pip-Boy does nothing. So I'm going to dump the Pip-Boy at the next drop-off time. This is difficult. Hey, you doing, Eisenwolf? Curio slot for the Pip-Boy. No curios. Hello, fellas. That certainly looks like there is a city inside there. Okay. Nostalgic for anyone? They've planned lots according to the CF comments, but basically everything is missing right now. Yeah, it's definitely early beta, right? Like, it says that many times at the beginning, and like he even sort of basically says, look, don't play it yet, it's not ready. But I mean, it's ready enough. Hey there, buddy. Oh. Okay, so you'll give me armor. That's pretty sweet, though. All right, I want to get in this and see in this menu. Ah, there we go. Why would they put it up on Forge? I think, you know, they're proud of what they've achieved. They want to let people have a go. Get feedback. I like the seats. Why put it up if it's not ready and they're basically saying don't play it? Well, that's true. Like they do say that the quests aren't ready, you know, and we've seen a couple of spots where there were people that to talk to, but there's a lot of stuff. I did Eisenwolf because it doesn't work in this pack. A couple of people tried early on and nothing happens. Hey, a sink. I don't have a sink at my house yet, but I'm about to. Alright, hi mini vendors. Do you vend? No. Do you vend? No. You look like a vendor. Okay, so he will sell rounds, but not the one that I need. I know I haven't got cash on me anyway, but 7 days. Ah, no, this is Fallout. Fallout in Minecraft. Yeah, I left all my caps back at home. Because I was like, oh, I won't need my caps. Little did I know, but he doesn't have the right bullets anyway. I need the 10 mils. Better zombies than zombies. Your first mission is to fight a couple of ghouls. We did that. Hello. Cats always have the zombies in Minecraft, it's true. Oh, well, yep, there's a wall there. Yeah, I think there's a lot to like about this. But for now, let's head back home. Which I think is over there. Firearms? Yeah, tons of them. What I don't have is bullets. I don't have enough ammunition for the firearms that I have. Actually, probably eating those was not the right choice. Jeff renaming the Wiggly Assistant again? Wasn't he already your name? Okay, there's my toilet. Oh, yeah, good. Well, that thing's broken. Somebody was nice. Who was it? It was Argus. Argus. Oh, no, wait. You. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. There you go, some privacy. I want to say that you could make it possible to spawn super mutants for that subs or bits. That might not be advisable for the integrity of your base, as they likely still destroy blocks. What vault are you from, and what insane experiments were done on you? So far we don't know. We're still figuring things out. A bath table. Why are these placed backwards? How you doing, Jack? Yeah, so like I've got 10mm pistols. I've got two 10mm pistols, but I don't have 10mm ammo anymore. I got 45s, but that's 38s. I have power armor frame and a steel bowl. I got my Pip-Boy, which does me no good. Got two pipe pistols with a total of 5 rounds in them, 38s. So we can take a little bit more of that. I've got 45s. So we can do a little bit more of that. I'll put the grenades away. You can have those. Shotgun, I got 3 shotgun rounds. Didn't we pick up a whole bunch of shotguns, or did I use them all already? There's no rounds in there. These are devoid of rounds. There's my cash. Those. Vault 31 or 16? Oh, I wanted to try and see if we can cook some stuff. So I'm going to take a couple of trees down. I was thinking too, should we add in some mods and just try it out with a couple of new mods in there? Like JEI? Yeah, I kind of think so too. But we'll give it a little bit longer so we can, you know, not feel like we're abandoning things. Alright, so I wanted to try that. Okay, that still seems to work. Like a vein miner wouldn't go astray. To me. Saw some coal blocks on the mountain. Are you sure they were coal? Could have been anything. I want to try cooking like the raw mole rat meat. Look like coal. Back on the mountain, you say. Alright, let's go have a look. Here cometh the mountain. But yeah, I still think because there is so many different textures in here, it would be nice to know what you're looking at. So that would be one thing that I would try to change should I continue. Right, so what are these? Yep, that is coal. It should do star, yeah. No vein mining, no. Bomber Sums did 100 bits earlier, and that spawned mobs, so the higher tier mobs should still spawn, we assume. if they've replaced some textures with different mobs, we may get different mobs to what we're expecting, but we don't know. I'm gonna collect a bit of cobblestone so we can make some better weapons and stuff. Alright, we're a dog. Yeah, basically an adventure map with limited adventure. There has been stuff to do. There's been 2 missions so far. And I'm sure if we went to the right place, there'd probably be more to do there. Oh, hello. Oh, the other one was blocked off, so I thought that these weren't, like, finished. Okay, that... Oh, yeah, that doesn't have any ammo in it. Whoops. Sometimes, just sometimes, it sucks being right, unless you get it wrong so bad it totally blows up in your face. We've all been there, chat. Oh, good shooting. Several good shots there. I see. I think those don't die either. Oh, you moved! Retraining your aimbot. I mean, those are panic shots. Let's be honest with ourselves. Everybody shoots badly when they're panicking. Alright. Oh! Oh, I ran out of bullets again. So I wonder if there is a cart. Oh, a Nuka-Cola. Huh? Run away! We do not have the health or the ammo to fight them. That would be one thing I would change. The ammo's probably a little bit difficult to come by. Hey, there's my other suit. When in doubt, reload. Yeah, I got nothing to reload into though. Anyway, let's go check our charcoal production. I reckon, right, if you like these types of games, then you'll probably love this game. You will like this spin on it. I'll call McDonald's, no Subway for you. Cooked mole rat. Okay, so when you cook it, you lose all of the rads. Can I cook that? Oh, I don't have JEI, so I can't hit you. Press Z in-game for attachments. Ah, that's what I've been hitting before. I see. Anyway, wheat seeds. Nuka-Cola. That's food. That can live in there. Fertilizer and adhesive. Keep the bottle caps. Those seem to work decently well. Alright, somewhere in here was sticks. Those are sticks. Then we have stuff, so if I do that, there's a stone pickaxe. Baseball bat. Ammo type, 10mm round apparently. Damage 1, melee damage of 6. So let's see, if I were to make just a sword, that does 5 attack damage and 1.6 attack speed. I will hold on to the baseball bat. Shotgun's got 3 ammo left in it. Big iron is empty. Oh, hello. Bling. Right, flesh can go. Peanuts, butter, jelly. Peanuts, butter, jelly. Peanuts, butter, jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Oh, look at the hoe. That actually looks like a hoe. Grab an axe as well. I'm not going to worry about a other thing. I will take those, and I guess we cook those as well. Okay, none of those go through there to cook. Got so much energy now, though. I want to really press M for map and see what else there is out here. Let's go for a run over this way. The synths in this might be afraid of the wiggly assistant. It's actually a Minecraft wolf, so it might be hard to get them to drop guns for you to repair or arrows to shoot. Well, he's not actually a Minecraft wolf. He is his own mob. So he doesn't follow the Minecraft wolf logic. He will follow me around like a wolf will, but he's not a reskinned wolf. It's dude. Oh, hello. We didn't see that before. Oh, it's you way over there. Ah, that's loud. And I'm out. Dude, crazy. Alright, other building that we hadn't discovered before. Hello? Another one of those things. Another one of those things. Alright, let's start by looking in here. That's empty. Okay. Next to Roo. Oh, hello. Are you right there? Looks like a vault. Oh, it does look like where we started. What else do we have? Lots of repair kits, targeting cards, fusion core, and an almost full inventory once again, which means that again that we probably could do with a backpack or something. You can see they put a lot of effort in, you know, even at this stage with things not finished. They've clearly put in a lot of effort. My head on a swivel because I don't know where anything is. Oh, that's cool. laser rifle. And fusion cells. Alright, something's gotta go. Can I just eat these? Yep. Alright. Fusion core. These I should be able to just collect. Batteries not included. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Let's change away from the weapon, shall we? Hello. I think that's the dog trying to get through the door at the same time as me. And the door gets all jumbled up. Haven't thought about this. I could probably steal a few of the pressure plates. Oh. Or could I? A baton? That one stick, we don't need that. Pretty sure we didn't go this way. Yeah, this is definitely a vault. That looks very familiar. Modern fridge. I don't have a fridge. Right, what else can we dump? The coal. The carrots. I might dump the carrots. I can't break that anyway. Alright, problem solved. How do we get in here? Not that way. This is new. Let's have a look. Like a hopper to me. I think I'm well and truly lost here. Hello? I think, yeah, this is where I was. I went down the ladder. Then this feels right. Hi, Aroha. Oh, hi, guys. Eh. As cool as that is, I would like for there to be more things in it, you know? More looting opportunities. Let's go have a look over here, because this looks like they built this out too. Anybody recognize this? Right, hello. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Sword, sword. Sword, sword, sword. Well, we died, Chad. Oh, I should use my gun. My new laser gun. Alright, repair kits. Peanut butter jelly with the baseball bat. Thanks, Big Al. Oh, I got like stamina too. Didn't notice that before. Alright, let's stay walking. It's good for your health. Let's get our laser rifle ready to laser. I mean, it is cool. I'll still no jumping. Didn't think of that. I'm also getting irradiated. So don't run. If you do decide to play this, don't run anywhere. It will end badly. Yeah, that's what you get. Looking through packs to see if I could find one to recommend. Thought I'd found one. Was reading through it. Yes, yes, yes. No. Iron spells and spell books. If Big Al, if it's in there, but you can ignore it, that's fine. This is what New Zealand is like. This is what I remember Australia being like. Alright, what have you got? Oh, he'll sell parts. Australia doesn't exist in this world. Pistol, long barrel. So he'll sell me a bunch of stuff. Weapon damage, projectile spread plus 20%, recoil plus 50%. As one of the things they were using to sell the packs, so I'm guessing it's pretty important. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Dee Dee recommended one to me. She said just throw one thing in. It's called Safe Start. So you add a mod called Safe Start. It's called Astible Blooms. Astible, Astilbe Blooms. I could just post the link in chat. Hang on. That one. So if I took that, let me get a pistol. So I could. Doesn't seem to fit. So it's a pistol grip that doesn't fit a pistol. Oh, because it's got a specific type of pistol. Right. Well, never mind there. Thanks, pal. Yeah, so GD seems to think that the beginning of that pack is quite good. But if you just add in safe start, it is even better. Alright, let's have a look around here. This is another new place. I think I'm getting radiation poisoning. Oh, that guy looks like he's going to have something important to say. Oh, you got stuff. No, you're all food. Thanks, but no thanks. Hi there, Dr. Zaius. Okay. Totem of Undying. Wow. He sells it for 32, but he sells them. He buys them off you for 8. Oh, a dude with a thing. A mission. Evelyn Richards, God, what am I going to do? Some legionnaires kidnapped my husband and took him to a makeshift camp. They're planning to sell him. I'm no one. I can't face people like that. I asked the mayor of this damn town for help and they still ignore me. They're holding him in the bar up in this very town. I heard them say they'd let him go for 25 caps. Traveler, do you think you could help me? I have nothing left to offer you. Everything I had was taken by that damn faction that follows Caesar. You're my only option. Quest complete to debt for life. It's not complete though, is it? Alright, so somewhere in here there is a bar. Are you the bar? You don't look like a bar. Yeah, see, no one sells. Buy my fusion core off me. Ooh, laser pistol. Missile launcher. We do have missiles back at the base. Alright. So somewhere in here there is a bar. And dudes in the bar. Are you the bar with the green light? Oh, yes, you are the bar. You the husband? You hear about the woman's slave? I might be willing to give him back for 25 caps. Truth is, he's old, not much use to us beyond cleaning. Go tell the woman I'll make the deal. Just make sure you bring the caps or her husband dies. Mentioned Dr. Zaius and she lost it all to Caesar, the mutated chimp. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. New quest. Quest complete. Right, so she's saying that. Then I go and find that dude. And I talk to the dude. And he says, get the caps. So, go tell the woman I'll make the deal. Just make sure you bring the caps or her husband dies. Well, I have caps. I seem to have lost some of the caps. Where's she finding the safe start mod? Hang on, let me see. What is the exact thing she said? She said the added mod was safe start or some such. So it obviously isn't called safe start, but that was the clue that she gave. I think technically I finished that mission because I think I have lost 25 caps, but I didn't actually turn it in. I feel like that quest is busted. I feel like going into like flight mode and like looking around the map and seeing what they have here. Yeah, some stuff is definitely not, you know, like it's moved in positioning, so it's ended up sort of flipped around. Yeah, but I think Jade would go a long way in here, so that you know what you're actually looking at. Not finding any mod by that name on CurseForge or Modrinth. So yeah, so she said it's it was safe start or something, so it's similar to that. I like the idea of this, but it does feel a little bit empty. I think that people that have played Fallout would quite enjoy this. Generally. Because, you know, there'd be the nostalgia value in here of seeing places from the game in here already. But for me, so far, there's not quite enough to really keep you going for very long. One of the main points the people in the CF comments too. Yeah. It's like it's a well-made world and there's lots of stuff. There just needs to be more to do. Like there's lots to look at. Like there's another building over here. I can see there's so much potential in this. This is the way that I look at it. There's so much potential here. Because look at the buildings and stuff. So yeah, it's a big ambitious pack. There's lots and lots of stuff that you could potentially do. What is 2048 by 2048? So it's quite big. There definitely needs to be more loot. Like at the moment, it's very difficult to get ammunition. You know, like because if you want to use the crafting tables to make ammunition, you need steel, and like there hasn't been any steel. So that would be a handy one to have. I like it. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna go creative for a mo, and we're gonna go and do a little fly around the world and see what else we have. Because look at that. So we've got this. Is that the Pentagon? Is that the Pentagon? I think that is the Pentagon, right? If it isn't the Pentagon, it's a Pentagon. Yeah, just think this just needs a little bit more like stuff to do. How you doing, Rult? Like if I go to spectator, we can go inside the building. So this whole building is empty apart from that area there. Oh God. What happened to you? Raining over here? I think we're expecting rain next few days. Alright, so there's stuff to do there. It's a mountainous area. Nuka-Cola factory. Gonna be an awesome pack when they get finished with it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, when it's done, and the little sort of, well, there hasn't actually been that many bugs. Probably the buggiest thing is some of the doors are broken. You know, and there was a couple of floating torches. But once they get that sorted out, and maybe give you a clear way to make more ammunition, if they finish it, yeah, it's ambitious. That's quite cool. I'd like to also check out the subway. See if the subways go anywhere. I want to add factions and a karma system and such. Yeah, it's going to be like a big job. But look at what they've done already. This is a vault, right? Yeah, this is what a vault is meant to look like. Next pack time. One comment mentioned just the added stuff. Just mentioned the just added stuff to. They just added stuff to an already existing map. Did they? So this isn't even their own map? That's disappointing. So we're back at the beginning. This is where you start from. You come out of there and go up to here. So this is an area we didn't get to see before. Is the stadium. Like an observatory or something? Feels like this is the kind of map that would benefit from a some sort of vehicle, a water treatment plant. Oh yeah, it's right on the water. So I think now we're heading out into the middle of the ocean, so there'll be nothing out here. Oh, you can even see the edge of the world. Yeah, tons of potential. Weren't many vehicles in the FO series. Yeah, that's true. I mean, even in the TV show, everyone just walks everywhere. But there's so much to travel. There used to be an old adventure map which was based on Lord of the Rings, and it was like to scale. You know, it felt like it was to scale. It took forever to walk anywhere. But I think in that one at least you had horses available to you. But yeah, see how like this building doesn't have any chest in it at all. Let's see, like does this one? No, but see, like that wall's busted. There's a missing texture in there. And And there doesn't appear to be any chests anywhere in there. So, you know, it's just, there's a lot of stuff, but they need more loot. You know, you need to be able to really take your time and scramble around everything. Looks like a ruined Washington, D.C. and the water treatment plant was the Lincoln Memorial. There was the Lincoln Memorial. That was there. I wonder if I can... If I go back to creative... Can I / give Mr. Wiggly a cart? Not a cartography table. Minecart. See where this thing goes. How you doing, Mishap? 10 out of 10 would recommend going into creative and blowing up everything with Fat Man. Honestly thought you'd have your own map, not copy mods. To a cool map. Do better. Yeah, that's disappointing. Oh, nothing that way. End of the line, pal. Here's a question. Ask away. Type that perfectly. How does one get latex? You have the fluid extractor. You put that into a latex processing unit. So fared the end of Shattered Skies. We just got to a point where the only way to progress forward was to do magic stuff and pass. Big Al renaming the Wiggly Assistant because he's here, like, teleporting alongside the cart. You find a mod called Nukecraft a while back. Maybe that's in here. I think it is one of the ones that's in here, yeah. This is quite extensive. The rail system here. It's also quite loud. What? It's quite loud, Taliono? I was commenting on the loudness. Can't hear you, it's so loud. Fluid extractor goes into the latex processing unit. What goes next to wood? So the latex processing unit needs water in it. The fluid extractor goes next to the wood to extract the latex. The latex goes into the latex processing unit with water. And then the two of them together, water and the latex, produce rubber. What? Quite proud? You should be. Thanks, Jet. Oh, end of the line again. Alright, let's see. What else do I have in the pipeline? I have another one here that was recommended to check out. It's called Otherworld. It's a fantasy RPG mod pack inspired by the hit tabletop game Dungeons and Dragons. But it tells the story of magic and calamity set within the world of Minecraft through an adventure-packed campaign with immersive lore. Players will uncover secrets hidden within magical realms and fight many powerful enemies along the way. Some new, some familiar.
You didn't say the magic word.
Keyword magic is correct. There's quite a lot of magic in this. So I don't think I'll be doing that today. I do have reclamation here. I could try that one that Dee Dee said. What was that called? Astible blooms. Astible. Kitchen sink mod pack that prioritizes being able to do most things via every mod, rather than one mod for specialist things such as resource gen, etc. You play that Never Me a Hollow pack again. The New Stone Hollow. I have played that about 4 times.
You didn't say the magic word.
Most magic mods are okay, but only if you have something that increases block tick rate. Really like what you came up with for the mechanics. Thank you. Yeah, we messed around with that for a while to try to get it right. The thing that's funny to me is that I wrote a script in Cube.js to do the block transformation thing. It took ages to get it right and everything, to make sure that when you right click that it played a sound and then remove the item from your inventory, and it was quite detailed. And then I was being all proud and stuff, and I told Generic B, hey, you know, I wrote the script and it does this. And he goes, oh, there's a mod that already does that. Oh my god, there is a mod that does that. And it was so much easier just to configure the mod to do the thing. So much easier. I'm downloading this pack. But yeah, the Newtstone thing, it was meant to be. The whole idea behind it is, you know, like I've played like a couple of 100 packs at least, right? So every time you get a quest book that walks you through the absolute basics over and over and over again, you start to get to a point where you're like, man, I know this already. Like I know. You know, I've done this. I know how to get here. Just give me a starting point and an ending point, and I'll work my way through it on my own, by myself. So that was the idea behind it when we made it. It was just something, you know, like, I know what I'm doing. Just tell me what to go. You know, tell me what direction to go in. I know what I want to get out of this thing. It's pretty cool, and it comes with this map already installed. All right, so Blooms, Astilbe. How do you reckon you'd pronounce that? Astilbe. Can I ask? Astilbe. Pronounce that in typo.
Astilbe.
There you go. That's how you say that.
Astilbe.
Thanks, Google. Right, we're 93% installed. Are there loud bees? No, there are still bees. Yeah, no nonsense. Here's your goal. Here's so it was. Here's a starting place. Here's an ending place. Here are several different ways that you can get there. You know, figure it out on your own from there. That's pretty much how it was. That we planned it out. Okay, so we're gonna do allow content management. Still bees in this economy? Still bees. It's Astible. Okay, so we are going to add content to this. We're going to say content creator integration. We want particular. Oh, hang on, no, punchy. I liked punchy. Have you played any of the Opolis mod packs? Yeah, they, to me, they have a tendency to all be very, very similar to each other. Trying to think of the other mod that I normally install. Oh, death stats. Okay, so now this is a 1.21 pack, so I need to find a 1.21 other pack. I take that. Posted a pic of my fluid extractor setup. Have I done it right? It says that it is empty. So that seems okay. Just gotta make sure that the spinny side, right? Like one of the sides is like more spinny than the others. The spinny side has to be pointing at the log. Okay. What is a recent 1.21 pack that I played? Sorry for the extended screen. I found one. So if I take that and copy that to there, we should now be able to hit the play button. Happen to prefer Forge or NeoForge or Fabric? At the moment everything seems to mostly be coming up for NeoForge. I liked a lot of what Fabric did, but it didn't seem to get quite as much mod support. And the mods that it did get were not the same. It's loading now. Yeah, so I don't have any real sort of preference either way. Oh, I should change the name of the pack. Oh, no. Punchy requires NeoForge something or above. Alright, I gotta... Hold, please. I have to start it again. Bling. Fabric was a half done. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't feel like they, finished it properly. Probably released it too quick. Fluid extractor has one side where it has an opening or such. That's where you place the log at. Yeah, the spinny side. And then, I'm not 100% sure what kind of pipe you have hooked up to it. Looks like a power cable. And it doesn't need power. It's an energy cable. Remember in this order: acacia, jungle, spruce, oak, wood. Acacia provides the best return on latex. Yeah, it works without power. It's a little bit slower without power, so if you have lots of power, then you could run it. But you don't have to. Log was on the wrong side. There you go. Yeah, it's difficult to tell from that photo. But that would be the biggest thing. It's got to be on the correct side. Taking a while to load. Try adding create aeronautics, and yes, I'm satisfying my need to collect ideas for ships. I haven't even watched that video yet, you know, the announcement video. Alright, commands on. Create. I have a 10 million FE energy cell, but is it full? And is it remaining full? If yes, then yeah, that's fine. It will be quicker. But the next thing to do is to put a latex processing unit near to that and pump the latex out. Normally what I would do is I would pump the latex into a tank first, and then from the tank into the machine. Because there will be occasions where you might need to grab a little bit of latex, especially for some of the machines that come later. All right, here we are. So I need to... I think that's not enough O's. That's not enough O's. Not the bees. Alright. There's the dog. Oh, we do have a quest book. So I think this pack can be played as a skyblock. Obviously, we're not playing it as a skyblock. But we do have chat working. There is a Cube.js error found. Failed to read key pattern ingredient from... Okay, that's not my fault. I didn't do that. So, I guess that means that what we can do is we can come back in here and re-enable these things which were disabled. Oh, one of them. 1 block place and 5 fluid extractors around where the block would be. Pipes into a tank, pull from a tank into processing. It's a pretty good way of doing it. Oh, it's a vein miner. Oh. Everything's so bright. Right, what you got for me? Can I sort? I can sort. Ha 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 ha. Don't have that much gold currently. It's all good. Nice to have a map too, although that map is huge. Mini map. Size 30 normally, right? Why can I never find the size? Oh, because it wasn't even on the screen. Thanks, Big Al. Like 20's plenty big enough. Vein mine grass for easy food. Oh, hello. Can't mine any of that. Alright, let's find somewhere to live, shall we? Somewhere there's a bit more foresty looking over that way. Let's head that way. Did I update the name of the pack? Oh, the boss bar. If I do that. Oh, hang on. I know what it is. There it goes. Okay, so, but I need to say set goal 42 boss bar 1. And then in game, I need to say slash death stats set current 1. No, 5. There we go. Did you see what I said about the create aeronautics video? I know I did, Big Al, but already spent a lot of time in creative with this mod already. So you've been enjoying it? Yeah, Sug is behind me. Star, what'd you give me? Netherite boots. Yeah, that worked. Oh. But at some point, I picked up some leather boots. Thanks, Star. Look, they get to keep your name, too. Haven't touched it? You want to eat and so on? Oh, I see. I know what you mean. It's one of those ones where it looks, or from what I've heard about it, it looks like it's going to be promising enough to want to stick with it for a while and, you know, really learn all the new stuff. Some things I dislike about mods is like if they are very aggressive with their loot, that's not even useful, like cosmetics or something. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. What is this creature over here on the map? This thing. Oh, it's one of you. Okay, that's alright. Okay, let's have a little bit of a look around. A sheep or two would be nice. I think that there are some sheep. There's one. Hi there, Mr. Sheep. Yes. Are there 2 more of you? You would be a different color of sheep, right? Wouldn't you? Stand still, sheep. Alright, I need another wool. Or a bone meal. What is that thing? Some tall thing over there. I got 3. I got 2. Turn the wool into string. I might be able to. It does look oily, doesn't it, Deadshot? Also, ahoy. So there is another sheep here, but it's brown. Ahoy. Is there anything else nearby? Hi, fellas. Alright, let's just wander through that way. Oil from the ground. I believe that that would probably be what it is. Ground oil of some sort. Oh, I got 3 golden apples. I don't really want to eat golden apples just yet. Or raw mutton. Turn the wool into string in your inventory. You could off that brown. Oh, that's a good. Yeah. Hang on, it might be easier just to search for string. No. If I could mechanically squeeze it, I could. Oh, there's some food. I can make a crook, yeah. Oh, it's only 29%. Yeah, I do have the ability. No apples, however. Some lava here. Yeah, I imagine twerking probably does work. Hang on, I need to say... Controls keybinds, quests. Open quests. That key. Done, done, done. Right, there we go. So the crook... That should have... Ah. Welcome to Skyblock. But we're not in Skyblock. We're here. Oh, we get a backpack, dude. No. Right, food. Alright, now we can move a bit. Whoop. So I'm looking for food. Not food. Another sheep. Or a village. Ow. Somewhere that I can borrow equipment. Oh, dude. Are we serious? Oh. More food. More food. I've never been serious in my life. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Right, I see pigs, but no sheep. It's gonna be nighttime soon. Oh, I almost didn't make that. That would have been quite the fall. Dude. A blue bee. Sheep. Sheep. Hello, sheep. Alright, you make these into that. That becomes this, which becomes this. They become that, you become that. Give me that. Sleep. Oh yeah. Bed achieved. I'm going to leave that there. Nah, I don't like crafting table on a stick. I don't know why, but I don't like it. Don't push him towards me. Keep him away. No, get him again. Get him. Keep getting him. Yes, bouncy dog, yes. Haha. And what did he drop? A pair of mostly broken boots. Wearing netherite shoes, you should be fine as long as you avoid falling over 24 blocks. I think that particular instance, the drop was more than 24 blocks. Brave Sir Wiggly. I confronted that thing head on. Oh my god, look, there are bouncy dogs everywhere here. Aroha renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Look, there's 2 bouncy dogs there. There's another one there, 3. There's at least 5, 6 in this area. There's another one. Natural bouncy dogs. Oh, mineral tree. Shear them for slime. Do you know something I don't? Oh no. You get a bouncy dog. You get a bouncy dog. Everyone gets a bouncy dog. Oh, hello. You right there? Who got me? Aroha. Yeah, that dungeon mod. Look at that. Hi, cows. Very mountainous area that we have here. I might build just over here. This'll do. Set myself alight. Oakley dokley. Right. Bed. Respawn point. Crafting table. Can I make it into a station? No. Right. Chests. Yes. Am I getting that screen? No. What Subby's referring to there is the other day I saw an ad for a screen, a monitor, but it was a little, it was like 14-inch monitor, like narrow and tall, and in the picture that the person in the ad was displaying, it was just set up to just display their Twitch chat, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. You know, you could just have a monitor that all it does is just show your chat. That would be really cool. You can have it sitting next to your computer and everything. So I wonder how much that thing costs. $490? No, thank you. I could get 2 normal monitors for that price. Isn't that a thing every monitor could do? Yeah, but this was like the whole idea of this one was that it's just one skinny monitor. It's big enough that you could, small enough that you could put it inside of a case. You know, you could put it inside your case, which wouldn't do me any good because my case is facing away from me. But that was the idea behind it, you know. And I was like, oh, that looks really cool and stuff, and it could be useful. And then, oh my god, how much do they want for that thing? That's crazy town. So yeah, no, we're not doing that. So that's a very roundabout way of saying, Subby, no, I will not be buying that. Okay, crafting table, sky block. For those of you who wish to sky block in an overworld playthrough. Welcome to Skyblock. Here is the beginning of Astible in the skies. So I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Oh, would you look at that? I know the exact audience for a product like that. Streamers like XQC who have more money than brains. Yeah. And with little common sense. Like, I could literally buy 2 monitors for that price. You know, they wouldn't be great, but they wouldn't have to be. If all they were going to do is display Twitch chat. Pack challenge, no heat gens. It's literally in the quest line. Yeah, it looked okay, but it's not okay. Void portal, I can go. And somehow I've got a stack and a quarter of copper already. How has this happened? I'll allow editing the quest to complete it instantly. Let's wait until we get there. Because what I would suggest to you, Deadshot, is that it's okay to make it, because there may be a reason that I have to make it, but I don't necessarily have to use it. How's that? Oh, fine. Because we don't know yet. We have to wait and see. Is there a reason? Maybe it's part of another machine or something. He said hopefully. Also, I hate the grass. I'm getting rid of the grass. I might have to make a mod. I'll figure out how to make a mod, and its only purpose is to remove loose grass. But having said that, we do need to use it sometimes to get seeds. Rather stop streaming again. Make a dozen heat gens and use them for 5 streams. Alright, I see cobble, or I see potential cobble. We also have a giant hole into the ground. Oh, wow, that's cool. Ow! Get him, Soog. That's a big cave. Oh, keep going. Oh, he's pushed him down. Okay. Is that broken? Oh, my pickaxe broke. Okay, that's fine. Just port the Britannia Horn of the Wild item as a standalone. Blow it to break all grass nearby. I mean, that could be worth doing. What I should probably do before I forget anything is set. Oh, it's raining. Slash set home. And then waypoint. Hame. It's my hame. Where I live. Alright, new pickaxe time. Or can we... what mod are you from? Can I... wait, hang on, pickaxe. Found out recently that the set home command, without specifying a name, just defaults to home anyway. Yeah, I think that's an old thing. I don't think that's new behavior, but I still feel compelled to do it that way anyway. Oh, bless me. Alright. Nighttime. End sleepinate. Sleep achieved. Okay, quest book. So we did that. And we did that. So now we need 16 orn, 16 redstone, 8 raw osmium. I need a furnace. Furnace we can do. I'm not going to put charcoal through that because we probably need it. I'm going to take all the food out. So you hold my foods for me. You can have the honey bottles too. And the diamond becomes a shiny thing. You dude. Pushing your luck there, pal. Hold my food. Is that like hold my beer? Yes. Exactly the same. Don't like waking up to a cow's teat on your head? I mean, I've never had that happen before, but I can't imagine it being the most comfortable of experiences. Shameless mining mode. Right, you are going to be for building blocks and such. You are still food and seeds. And now we are going to go into... leave that there. Into the mines. We're going to hopefully find some charcoal. Not charcoal, some coal. Don't know what that does. Oakley dokley, let's get some stuff. You are tin, I will take some tin. That is not redstone, that is cinnabar. Can't mine cinnabar anyway. Antimony. Get him, Aloha. Hey, tin. Yeah, I've got a... Oh, there's actually not that many. Lead. Okay, it does look very ore-y here. Bauxite? I'll take some bauxite. That's nickel ore. Copper. We have enough copper for now, so I'm going to leave that. I would just like a little... I kept the sticks right, yeah. Hi, little fella. Ow. Nice hand net. Right, give me some coal though, bro. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is coming soon. One of my favorite AC games. Fingers crossed. Ubisoft it, don't Ubisoft it. I played, or I had Black Flag right at the point in time where they were changing from PS3 to PS4. And Black Flag was one of the ones that was compatible. Like you could put the PS3 disc into the PS4 and it would still install and play. And then I, installed it, and then somebody came and visited my house and the disc went missing. So I never got to play it. There are 4 creepers here. Yeah, well, I've moved house since back in those days, and it still never turned up. So yeah, I mean, we can all draw our own conclusions, can't we? Another one, dude. It's still in the PS4. It's not in the PS4 because I have installed other games since then. All right, well, we have enough to do this. I wonder what the mod was that Dee Dee suggested. Yeah, it's like deep inside the PS4. Speaking of cinnabar, I saw someone mentioned the sulfur caves As of now, it's like literally those 2 blocks and there's no ores even in the walls, which makes mining suck more. Great. Glad the creepers are in your game, not mine. Don't like kaboomifying. Me either. How you doing, Kamiko? Shinabar. Alright, so I got 13 iron, which is less than I was hoping for. And then I used all my coal. I just want to check one thing. Didi was saying it was called safe start or something. So let me just look up the word start. Dark starter, starter kit, starter structure, server started. Oh, maybe let's try the word safe. Better safe bed. Your items are safe. Safe harvest. No. Safe drop. Never accidentally drop your best sword into lava again. Safe spawn structure generates a structure at spawn during world creation as a safe initial spawn area. I wonder if that was it. Go to Dee Dee's stream and ask. I mean, she did say what she thought it was. Let's make a full set of tools. Oh, I should have checked. Do we have Paxel? We do have Paxels. Right. Once more into the breaches. Another creeper. I'm gonna die. I died. Dude, stop it. Stop it. Got nothing there. I keep seeing the bauxite and thinking it's the lignite coal stuff. It's not the lignite coal stuff. It's bauxite. Hopes the breach cubed is alright. She was just around the other day, right? Not like in stream, but she was around. Oh. IRL. What? Oh, I ran out of torches already? Stand. Okay, now let's make more torches. That's lignite coal. Yeah, I think she was in Discord briefly recently. But I agree, hopefully everything is a-okay. Oh, another creeper. Just to mix things up a bit. Kiwi. I recently learned that that's how you pronounce that. That's how I always thought it was. Kiwi. Random question, how do you add mods to a published pack in CurseForge? The barest of orange? Yeah, haven't seen Orange Bear for a long time. I think IRL got in the way. The orangest of all the bears. That is a lot of lead in CurseForge. Alright, so what you have to do. Alright, so CurseForge. You open the pack, right? So you don't click on the play button, but you click on the pack. And next to the play button, on the right-hand side, there's a little 3-dot menu, the hamburger menu. You click on that, and you go down to where it says Profile Options. And when that opens up, near the top it will say Content Management, allow content management for this profile. You tick that, and then click on Done at the bottom. It'll take a little bit. And then, under the play button, there will be a new button. It says plus add content. So you click on that, and then you just search for the mods that you want, and it should find matching versions for your version of Minecraft and install them. Curse says hamburgers now? Yeah. On the menu. Bauxite again. It is relatively straightforward, but you can't set that to be like the default behavior. Like I would, oh good, you can do that. Okay, I would, if it were me, I would love to be able to just have all packs set to that option so that I don't have to do it every time I install a new pack. But no. Oh, I do have my backpack. Controls, keybinds, key B. Create waypoint, where are you? I saw it. There it is. Alright, so create waypoint, go away. Backpack. Now I'm craving a burger. What kind of burger? What is your burger of choice, Deadshot? Your burger du jour. I know that's not what that means. Prosperity ore. I can see the flip side of it. Mod pack devs don't want you to fiddle with their packs. Yeah, I think it's just they don't want, in general, people messing with, you know, background pack stuff. Anything other than chicken and mutton here for the most part. I remember, right, when McDonald's first went to India, I remember a guy saying that he went there and he bought a Big Mac or a lamb Big Mac or whatever they have. I don't know what it is. But he bought the lamb version of a normal burger, and he said that when he ate it, it just tasted like exactly like the beef burger. I have no proof of this, of course, having never been to India. But that was one thing that I heard at the time. Some dude tried it and went, it just tastes the same. Never heard of McDonald's serving lamb? They have some alternate meat though, right? Or was that guy lying about that too? I bet he was lying about that too. One called Chicken Maharaja Mac. Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't stopping. Maharaja means king. So it's the Chicken King. Hey, new pack? Yeah. Even within the same day. What a team. Slight curveball towards Burger King. Are they called Burger Maharaja there? That would be awesome if they were. Oh. Blip. Blip. Wouldn't roll off the tongue as well? That's true. That is true. Alright, I'm gonna hold off on getting zinc ore. Is it create even in here? Why is caps lock on? So create is in here. Alright, so I've got plenty of... Oh. Not plenty of health left. Oh. More osmium there. Fun little fact though. In my hometown, there was a Burger King operating decades before the American brand started operations. That a similar thing happened in Australia. There was a place called Burger King. It was just a local joint, and Burger King came in and they sort of said that they're going to call themselves Burger King, and it got challenged in court, and they ended up not being able to use the name because the guy had been around for such a long time before them that he had the use of it. So for a long time in certain parts of Australia, Burger King was called Hungry Jack's. And in a lot of places it still is. High Court ruled that the local came first. Yep, same thing. Yeah, so in Australia it was Hungry Jack's. And now Hungry Jack's is no longer related to Burger King. They used to be just like Burger King. But now it's no longer related to Burger King. It's its own company now. And as I understand it, Burger King tried to get themselves established in Australia, but it never really caught on. Burger King has appealed to the Supreme Court. Imagine that. The Supreme Court is hearing arguments over who can use the words Burger King. Hungry Jack's in Australia, early 2000s, they were all bought out by Hungry Jack's. Yeah, that's the way I heard it. They just never really got established the way that they were hoping to. So Hungry Jack's bought them all out. So now they're all Hungry Jack's, right? They're like a completely separate entity now. I'm trying to figure out how I got in here. Oh, I remember doing that. Burger King, then brought out by Hungry Jack's, I mean. Right. Are we saying the same thing? Or different things? I've lost track, Jet. I've lost track. But are they all Burger King now, or they're Hungry Jack's now? Did you know Wiggly's chat is called Hungry Mods, and there is duck on the menu? Messed up what I was saying, but yes, we are saying the same thing. Okay, phew. I was so confused. As a kid, I never understood that BK in NZ was Hungry Jack's in Australia. It confused a lot of people. I mean, when I lived there, I didn't even know that there was a place called Burger King. Just everything was Hungry Jack's. That's just what it was. Got the Hungry Jacks. I actually think the lignite coal is not as good, right? Like, you only get 6 items out of it. Oh no, it is 8. Oh, that's fine then. Well, never mind. Will you continue producing those for me then? You can do those. I will... Well, I mean, these still craft into torches, right? Don't they? Yeah, so it's the same number of torches, so that's fine. You inviting? Thanks. That's nice of you to say. Very inviting. Apparently this pack has squat to grow, but it's not working for me. Let's check it, shall we? Am I inviting? To what? To my single player world? No. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Maybe it only works in the oh, it's not a realm. Not a realm, it's modded Java. See how much easier that is when you explain in words? Cursor boons. In some packs there's a button to squat to grow. I have to hold the hoe. Okay. It's not the worst way of doing it, I guess. Raw lead. Right, you have that. You have those. That. Unidentified stone axe. Oh, I should probably wear one of these. Chainmail, because that's been identified. Snowshoes. It's working with the hoe is the new meta. How you doing, top-notch scroller? Welcome in. That sounded so wrong. Alright, things is starting to all slip together. I'll put those in there. A flower pot. Are you Sean? Am I Sean? What? No? Are you? P. Diddy? What? The famously American man who's famously in prison. No, I am not P. Diddy. Alright, got some more copper ingots. 33 of them. Crikey. Got that. Copper upgrade. That's for the functional storage, right? I'll put those away. What else have we got? So 16 redstone and 8 raw osmium. I'm the alias of Mumbo Jumbo. Somebody told me once that I sound like Mumbo Jumbo. Who's that? Top-notch scroller is naughty. Okay, so now I just need to have some iron on me at all times. I might make an iron sword as well. Just because. Because of the wonderful things it does. Do we have the claws in this pack? We do have this mod, so probably claw. Yes, we do. They're not as good as they used to be, disappointingly. All right. No. You have that and those and those. Oh. J Bonds. It's nice that the random thing is back to working. Thanks, J Barnes, for the blue concrete powder. Light blue concrete powder. Might chop you down this tree. You know what I also don't like is the fact that the mods now you have to spend so much time researching them. I'm not a fan of that. I think the researching those things is fun once. And after that one time, it's like, okay. Alright. Is it still Skyblock? No. Regular map with mods. Why? Because we're in a different pack now. Why? Because I was done with the other one. I change packs all the time. Constantly. I need very little reason to do it. I did not get a sapling. Beat all the bosses and mini bosses? Nope. Nope, just had enough. Thanks, Hermit. I'm pretty strict, right? Like, if I start to get bored with the pack, I know people know that I'm getting bored with the pack. And there's no point in continuing. So we abandon ship and we switch it up. So it's quite common for me to do, you know, like a new pack every week or so. Right? That's not unheard of. We have not been having the greatest of runs lately. So quite often a pack has only been lasting a couple of days. How can people know? Know which part that I change packs? I mean, you just stop by a couple of times a week, and then you'll see. Oh, he's in another different pack. Yeah, I got 10 days out of not the last pack, but the one before that. For me, lately, 10 days is pretty good. Like I say here all the time, right? My goal, when I start a new pack, my goal is always to try and make it last for a month. Right? That's always the goal. It doesn't always work out that way, but that's when I start a pack, I start it with the intention of it lasting for 1 month. 16 streams. What's that? 16, that's 40 plus 24, so 64 hours worth. It doesn't always work out that way. If it's 6 abilities to know when streamers get bored of the pack. Oh yeah, you can tell. Like I can tell when people are watching if they're getting bored. You can tell. A whole stack of hours. Seeing how Minecraft is a sandbox game, if he wants to stop and move on, he can. Yep. It keeps it fresh for people too, you know, like they're not just watching someone in the same place all the time, you know. Okay, here's my challenge for this pack. I am going to make my whole building out of minerals. Am I? We've sort of done something like that before. Do we have framed blocks? We've got frames in here too. I haven't done mineral before. I did the front of a building using a bit of mineral, but not the whole building. Plus, we're going to end up swapping half of it out anyway. Maybe I won't do that. I definitely did a roof. Recently, I did a roof. So let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Out of what now? Mineral. These ones. They make these planks which are quite hard to match with other planks. Alright, there's furnace number 1. Check. Raw iron. Raw iron. Okay, so you have that. I will take this then and put that also in there. The perfect amount. Where is programmer __ Joe? Do you mean programmer _ Jeff? He was here earlier. He's having a quiet night at home. What if we went diorite? Is there anything interesting we can do with diorite? Not really. We need like a new, different block. Alright, I'm gonna make a new thing. Mob drops. These are mob drops. Technically, but no. That is a mob drop. That's a mob drop. The heart is... The scoot is... Scoot. Sipped his gin and tonic and mellowed out. That's pretty much it. Maybe this one. Shall be delighted by his savage name. His sauvage name? Sauvage. Like the actor Fred Savage. Alright, seeds. Shall we, at this early stage of the game, get ourselves established with an farm? I think we should. Let's make an bucket first. RF. Oh no, RF. I mean, RF is the next quest over here. I've actually left myself a fair distance away from the water. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. Ow. Is that fluorite? It is. Alright, /home. Phew, we made it. Alright. Is it possible to get a fluid extractor to face down? I've never tried to do it that way before. Normally, because when I build them, I just stick them on a tree. You know, I don't use just a log. I just whack it next to a tree. Alright, let's make some wood things. Oh, look at that. 2 oak planks. Perfect. That's perfect. Perfect. Right. So, let's make a little area over here. About, let's say, if we wanted that to be the corner, then that needs to be the middle. Perfect. Look at that. Everything is hydrated and fresh. Nothing runs off the edge. Dang it. Oh, that actually like fully broke. That's a lot of emotes, you know. Oh, a lost bee. Okay. Hey, Mama Potato. How you doing? I hope that you are well. Pop this down there for now. And we'll take these. Oh, is that it? Dude, weak. Dude, weak. Alright, let's take this out then. Oh, I should grab some seeds, I think. I don't eat socks. I am missing context. What context do you need? She doesn't eat socks. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Water artichoke seeds. We'll probably need hemp at some point, so I'll grow that. Mandrake, no. Demon's Dream, no. Snowbell, no. Wolfsbane, no. Belladonna, no. Tomatoes, yes. Mustard seeds. You know what? Actually, I thought that we had more variety of seeds in that, but we don't really. Very straightforward. Alright, so I'm going to use tomatoes as a break point between the seeds and the hemp. Hemperoo. Sorry about the migraine. Why can't you send emotes? Because what's happened, right, is AutoMod has detected that you are spamming too many emotes and it has declined them. Oh, but AutoMod thinks that you are. So AutoMod has blocked your emotes. Right. Sticks. I'll put the sticks in there. Probably be more careful with emote usage. It's just if you're using like 20 at a time, that's when AutoMod will sort of step in and go, you know what? That's a bit spammy. What will happen, right, is if you keep sending them, then AutoMod will start going, this person, oh, I don't know what the limit is, but whatever you sent, there was too many. And sleep. Alright, I'm just going to do one little thing. One little tiny thing. The teeniest, tiniest little baby thing that no one will even notice. Alright, let's go and get our redstone. Oh, no, wait, let's make some torches. And then let's go and get some redstone. Seen somewhere any more than 3 and you get timed out, but usually I think those are newer streamers who just activated Nightbot and didn't touch the settings. Normally, yeah, I think so. Alright, I might just remove that. Okay, so we're looking for now redstone, please. That's more lignite coal. I will take that with me. Oh, what? Do we have a motorcycle? No. No. Why? Because a good friend of mine died in a motorbike accident. And that is all the reason I will ever need. Hey, oil. Alright, that's not redstone either. Oh, osmium. Oh, that has to be diamond? It was a long time ago, Hermit. So it's okay, you know. It was awful at the time, but it has been a number of years since then. Wow, that is a lot of what appears to be coal. Problem isn't the bike, it's all the other drivers on the road who don't pay attention. Yeah, well, in my friend's case, he and his brother were racing home from a hunting trip. And he took a corner too quickly, too sharply, crossed over onto the wrong side of the road, didn't make it. So it was his fault. They were being silly. Luckily, no one else was hurt. That's Cinnabar again there too. Like I say, it was a long time ago. You know, it's part of history now. You know, it's not something that I still like worry about. nearest street quite popular for bikers. Other people aren't the problem here. Oh, is that redstone? That one? Ow! And why not ride a bike if you don't worry about it? Oh, because someone that I knew died from it, right? So that for me is enough reason to never ever do it. That's the way that I look at it. Oh, that's Cinnabar as well. Yeah, for me, yeah. I mean, other people, they can do it if they want. I'm not doing it. And try not getting shot. I'll do my best. Alright. I only got shot once. I don't ride, but I've seen way too many occasions where car drivers don't pay attention and cause more incidents than the riders. That's definitely true. Just not looking around enough. But, you know. Bike riders also need to be careful. Like my friend, who was being silly. How much did it take you to do the animation and all the things in your bio? Not long. Is there animation in my bio? I ride, but I prefer more wheels. I think, it's a... Yeah, it stopped. Oh, I wonder why. What a shame. Like, I have the option, right, of if it starts raining, I could just wind up a window. And then I'm fine. Oh, well. There goes all of the loot in there. Yikaroo! Oh, we got a power glove though. I love the power glove. It's so bad. Dad joke, here's one. Where does Fonzie like to go for lunch? Chick-fil-A. Hey. Trying to get jumped to? I mean, I'll do my best, but only because you said so. Oh, that is a long drop. My companion, yes, this companion is indestructible. Hope this is helpful. This is excellent advice. This is advice for everyone. I mean, he's got like dog rules, right? So if he gets too far away from me, then he's just going to teleport back. So I could push him off. He seems to be distracted by something up here, but it'll just teleport back. What do you smell, Aroha? Oh, a creeper. Teamwork. Oh, is that it? Raising Canes. That is a place that we do not have here. Whoa. Oh my god, oh my god. Well, we're down. We're down, everyone. Oh, I died. In Australia? No, I do not live in Australia. Didi, how you doing? Oh, hello, everyone. That'll make things easier. I was being so careful, Didi. And 100 bits as well. Thanks, Didi.
Gunster85 just cheered 100 bits. The kitties have escaped the bitty bitty raid bitties.
How you doing? How was your stuff over that way? I'm trying to find redstone. So, ow. So I was trying very carefully to climb down the side of a little cliff there. Oh, it might be difficult to find where our... Oh no, I've got the key. Oh, do you remember what was the mod that you said that you added at the for the beginning of this pack? You said it was called Safe Start or something. I couldn't find one called Safe Start. I found one that may have been it. I found one called... I can't find it. It was Safe something? Safe Spawn, maybe? It's by SM Barbour. Yeah, we didn't want to interrupt your stream. But that seems to be more for the Skyblock version. And I decided I wanted to do an overworld pack. The problem is, Dee Dee, is I wouldn't have been able to hear you answer. How much is my PC worth? I don't know. Probably in US dollars, probably not a lot. Oh, it's for Overworld. Did I buy it pre-built? No, I built it. So it came in many pieces. And your firstborn child. Okay. Wow, did I die all the way over there? Alright, we're gonna find our way over there somewhere. Am I a dad? No. DM'd it to you. Thank you, Dee Dee. Let me just check and see. Is it the one that I found earlier? That's the one. Have you considered not dying? Yes. Yes, I have given it very deep, extended thought. Not a dad, are you a mum? Also not a mum. And a heal there from Abby May. Thanks, Abby May. And one from Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee. We was hunting around. By the way, Dee Dee, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. And thank you for the bits as well. No, I don't think so, Top Notch. I don't think so. Why? Because you're doing way too many of them. Way too many. No, it's okay. I'm alright with it being off. Oh, diamond. How is the pack? So far, it's been okay. I haven't gotten very deeply into it because of the... we started a different pack at the beginning of the stream and we've switched to this one partway through. Other people may need it. No, they won't need it. We started off with the, it's called After the Nukes, and that was okay. You can see there's a lot of potential there, but it's not really ready. So we switched over to this one about, what time is it now? About an hour and a half ago. I'm just trying to get sort of through the early quests. Like, there's a quest that says get 16 redstone. So I'm just trying to find some redstone. Like, there must be some somewhere. Must be. And I need some osmium as well. Just not having a good run. There's a witch. Oh, some limestone. Where? All right, where are you? There she is. There you go. That is redstone. I found some. Set my world to void world. Spawned on a skyblock, and it's given me a void world portal that takes me to another void world. Well, 37 redstone dust. No, don't hit. No. Yikes-a-roo. Can I play better Minecraft? No, I actually have played better Minecraft a long time ago, and once was enough for me. So tempted to super heal. There you go. Now you can't. Emerald, Dax, and Mama Potato with the heals. I think the intent was start in a normal world, but here's the void world portal if you want to go to the skyblock route. I think that is correct. Because I got given one too. But I've elected to stay here. Can I at least play one block? I have played a one block pack before. Live, Wiggly! Live! Oh! The best of both worlds. Oh, jeez. Dude, weak. Haha! What did we get? Skeleton spawn egg. What don't we need? One piece of gravel. Right. Guess what? Morpheus? Oh. Did you make it? Yes, you did. Right, so let's put some stuff away. These are mob drops. Oh, already. No. Ho ho! Do a waystone. Dude. Do you know what you need to make a waystone? A whole bunch of stuff that I do not have. Make your waystone out of here. Oh, jeez, a Krog.
Tensor85
Didi! Didi gifting a tier 3 sub to Command Jax. Thanks, Didi. Oh, Babs is here as well with a 65-month resub.
Faves just subscribed for 65 months.
Can't burn down my house today, Didi. How you doing, Fabs? 65. Where are they going? See ya. Oh, they're still burning down the trees, though. Oh, they're back. Hi, welcome back. Taliono, fair call. Mr. Wiggly hit the ground too hard while trying to escape Kim and Jax. And Didi is nice today. Nice, Didi. Oh. Orange stained glass paint. Oh, oh.
Face
Fab.
just cheered 1,000 bits.
Fabs with
Good
1,000
morning,
bits.
afternoon, and evening, everyone.
It's quite busy suddenly. Thank you for 1,000 bits as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair enough, Talia. I expect a request. So glad I could help you out with an orange stained glass pane. It will get used somewhere. I will put it in the build. That acacia tree's gonna be gone very soon. Ow. There might be too many mobs here for 1,000 bits. Just saying. Ow. Going for the Legend Shift Special Base. Lawn City. Oh, help a mob, Sassy Salad Bar. Blah, blah. Thank you. Yeah, we're in Lawn City. I was trying to think, Dee Dee, if I should build walls and then replace them like I normally do, or just let people give me items and just build that way instead. Oh my god, I forgot the dog. I totally forgot about the dog. I'm sorry, everyone. You should have been sitting for that whole shebang. Everybody else okay? Most of the tree burned down. Oh my god. Gordon Bennett. Impressed with your patience, Wiggly. That guy would have been out on the street as soon as he asked what the max emotes were and then posted a chat with the one less. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm going to turn that back on now. Yeah. No, I try to give people enough chances to, you know, be normal. Doesn't always work. Yeah, I decided to camp near that. There's also several trees. There was mineral trees nearby too. Yeah, I'll play with my food for a little bit. Yeah. Evil Wiggly Charm Fragment. Ooh. Okay. Broken spawner can live in there. Annoying before and then dial back. I hope it will work out this time as well. Yeah, I mean, like he's been here before and it's been similar in the past. But yeah, he made a comment there that was it was a bit too much. So we had to let him go. Alright, so this, I would actually like... Oh, hello. Are you... Oh, just a random old spider. Throw some lighting out here. Always frustrating when someone skirts the edge of what's technically okay and doesn't do anything bannable. Yeah. Like, you know, there's a certain amount that's... Like, just somebody being... Or trying to get noticed, I guess. But they definitely pushed it a couple of times there, but that last one just that's too much. And I'm not going to say what it was, but it was over the line. Oh, ran out of torches. Kind Heart you wants to hope that they'll get the hint and get better, but they almost never do. It's true. Like you don't start streaming you know, to get people on the wrong side. But some people just don't ever seem to read the room. And that were one of them. Oh, that could have been bad. But yeah, the last comment was just too much. So I totally agree with the ban. Have no problem with it. Alright, let's figure out where we're gonna put stuff. Oh, a potato. I should cook a potato. Not cook a potato, I should plant a potato. But are waystones in this pack? That's a good question. Are they? Yes. Yes, they are. Would have liked to seen what you would have done with a safe spawn start. Yeah, I couldn't find it under the name that you gave, and I was like, like there's this other thing here. It could be that, but is it that? You can't read the room. I don't have one yet. That's fair. Yeah. Maybe next time, Dee Dee. Next time. I stream in the open air under the trees. I'm an outdoorsy person. Sorry, Mr. Wiggly. Thank you. Thank you for using my official title. Alright, let's have a look at... So there wasn't anything really interesting with cobble. Maybe we can do a granite build. The glass paint on the wall looks nice. We'll see. Once we start getting some other blocks around it, we'll see. Cut granite. Small granite bricks. Do we have chisel in here? Yes, we do. From Wretch's Lead. Wiggles is short for friends. Oh, hang on, we can ask. Well, it's very nice of him to ask, I guess. Okay. That one's not bad. What is it? Granite paving. We could try that. So if we did this, the same thing. Oh. Now -2. 25 last week, 24 on Friday. And I know earlier today, DDU said that it was 1 degree. So it's gotten even colder. Which is crazy town. LSD limited slip differential must be. Let's see. Can we do anything nice with cobblestone? Yes. Can I make that connected? What are you? Pulverized cobblestone connecting. Does this look interesting? Oh, maybe. Waiting for your latex to create more latex. There's no log there anymore. Whoops. Yeah, the log is important in the latex making process. You'll find it goes very slowly without. Behold, polished cobblestone. No. Different chisel. DD. Thanks once again to DD and to Favs for the subs and gifted subs and bits. Hugely appreciated. It's been a quiet old day today. Okay, I am going to extend that out. So, I think I need 16 more. Although, no, that does not look good. All right. It's like, oh, that kind of looks... No, it doesn't. It does not. That guy and that guy and these guys. Right, so we'll remove this. In other news, the Woot mod has been revived. Woot. Woot woot. Ow. It is near the end, yes. Time is running down. Yeah, I agree, Deadshot. Anything to make shortcuts easier. Think we're gonna try to sleep now. Thanks for having me. Hope you'll have a great rest of your day. See you, Mama Potato. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you pop by. Appreciate it. I don't really have many other choices of fabric. Hey, Asterax. Someone on the internet told me Mr. Wiggly is live. Thank you for the light blue terracotta. So far, our walls are looking smashing. Did you know that pencils can actually turn into rubber chickens if you leave them in the pencil sharpener too long? Wow. That's, slightly off the wall. Trivia question? Sure, we can do that. Dee Dee, your trivia question. Oh god, nobody's gonna know that. Ain't nobody gonna know that. Oh no, yeah, no, yeah, okay. What is Bourne's first name in the popular film franchise starring Matt Damon? Jason is correct. That was quick, man. Okay, this guy. So it's bit of that. Writing it before I finish the question. Jason Bourne's pretty popular. Jason. Big Al. On slight delay yet again. I appreciate you, Big Al. Tiffany Bourne. Britney Spears. I don't mind that floor, actually, you know. I often know the answer is Mr. Wiggly reads the question. Yeah. The problem is that, you know, with delays and everything, you don't know if you're going to be the one to answer it, or even if you can. Yeah, I don't mind the floor. If you could get it typed in before somebody else does. Leslie Bourne. Brittany Bourne Spears. Every time I tab away from stream, it buffers just a bit. There is a thing that you can install that should stop that. Amy Winehouse? Question mark. Which New Zealand region shares its name with the seat of the Anglican Church? This one sounds more complicated than it is. Westminster. Just quit tabbing and just watch the stream. Christchurch, you're in the right area, Aroha. Aroha is in the right area of New Zealand, but oh, I broke my pickaxe. But it's not a city specifically. It's like a region. I've been doing lots of research into electric cars lately, and every time I hear the word region now, I think of regen. Middle Earth. Canterbury. Correct. It is part of Canterbury. Where Cantabrians live. So close with your guess? Yeah. I once upon a time, I made a valiant attempt at pronouncing that on stream. A valiant but failed attempt at pronouncing that on stream. I was there. I think that somebody clipped it. So there is a clip of that, of me attempting to say that. Okay, none of this grew. Yeah, that is the actual name of a place. It's got a meaning. It's like somebody who is the leader of a giant mountain or something like that. You know, saw somebody across the thing and oh, my potato. Master Crafter with a sea lantern. Thank you, Master Crafter. What happened to my potato, man? Somebody stole my potato. I can't remember the... Yeah, but Mama Potato took it with her. Can't remember the actual story of it, but yeah. The summit where Tamatea, the man with the big knees, the slider, the climber of mountains, the land swallower who travelled about, played his kawawa flute to his loved one. So you can see that in there, that Tomatafaka Tangi Hanga Kawawau, Tamatea Turi Puka Kapi Kapiki Maunga Horonu Kupokai Fanua Kitanitahu. And I probably got parts of that wrong, but I think that's fairly close to what it is actually pronounced as. Bless you. Thank you. I think that's a decent crack at it. It's not perfect, but it's a decent crack at it. Pretty good. Thank you. It's difficult to say because it's so long. Eminem would be proud. I'm going to put that... I might actually put that above the middle of the room. Oh!
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Didi, thank you for the huge emote. What? My mother was a saint. Get out! You take that back. Yeah, so while I'm that's probably not correct. The way that I said it's probably not correct, but I think it's decently close. I think that's not high enough. I think I would go one higher. Ooh. Almost messed that up. Yeah. So we give that a little bit extra. That means that we can remove that fella. Thanks for the huge emote, Didi. Appreciate it. But it is 10 p.m. and that means it's time to wrap things up. I will, before we do that, just throw a couple of torches down here because we don't want anything growing. Oh, and this guy's got to come down. Oh, another huge emote.
Dancer85 made a huge emote.
Thanks, Didi, for another huge emote. Oh, hello. It's not 3:35 p.m. No, it's 10:05 p.m. New Zealand time in the future. Oh, that's not going to work either, is it? All right, down you come. No! Thanks for stream. You're welcome. Now, don't forget, tomorrow is No Wiggly Day. So if you're looking for somebody to hang out with, we normally recommend that you go and jump in with Mr. Sublimiter, who typed just a few moments ago. He usually streams roughly the same time as what I do. A little bit longer afterwards, but roughly, you know, broadly the same sort of time frame that I stream. So do hang out with him. What was I doing with my mineral chunks? There they are. There he is. All right, so let's see who we're going to raid today. I can see Ziddick is live, but we'll just have a quick look around and see if there's anybody else. My caps lock key went back on again. Matrix just started. Hachi, Kagai Games. Oh, Annabella Jewel. Annabella Jewel. Problem solved. Right, let's go jump in and hang out with Annabella Jewel. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back, not tomorrow, I almost said tomorrow. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. It'll be about 4-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you very much for the bits and the subs and the gifted sub. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And I will see you guys